Sorry, delay. FedEx are a bunch of... I don't know what that slur is. I'm still trying to put it all together. It's been stuck in customs at USA, won't let it be returned. It's messed, but to be frank, with the state of my mom, sadly, the shipping thing is not really high priority at the moment, but many thanks for asking. Okay. That makes sense. Why is this not? Oh, I was like, for some reason it didn't go live, but it did actually go live. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to ask anyone that dropped in yesterday as well. How was the stream? Was it okay? There was probably a couple of bits of unstable connection, but I did notice that it did not disconnect at all, which is nice. Sushi with the resub. Yo, Sushi, how you doing? How was Japan? I only saw you beginning, and that was totally fine. Okay, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. I was there for 98% of your stream. I sat in hospital, didn't disconnect, and all good right up until you hung up and left. Okay, that's also good as well. But thank you, Amy, for watching as well. Is everything okay? You mentioned something about your mom. Was it the same thing that happened last time? Well, it's the thing before, right? Have you got test results and stuff back? Was tiring, but good for the most part. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Did you? I saw a couple of pictures from Facebook that you got tagged in. I'm glad that you had fun. How many people did you go with? But we're off in 2 weeks, so we leave on the 7th. What are you oohing? No, I'm just finding out. Ooh, Hakuba. Ooh. I'm wondering if we want to do a day trip. Yeah. She's blind in the left eye and has a thing in her brain, and she can't walk without assistance, and that's a summary. Okay, so 7 people total, but started dropping off after about 8 days in. Luca Blinko, say thank you 10 times. Thank you 10 times for a galaxy. Thank you. Is that 10? I don't know. Luca Blinker asked me to say thank you 10 times for a galaxy. I don't know what a galaxy is. Oh, it's something. You know how they give you like those weird items on TikTok? Oh, the TikTok gifts. Oh, so that's what a galaxy is. No, Luca, please don't feel the need to gift anything if it is a gift. Thank you for being here. That's not part of it, but I don't know if it's a gift, but if it is a gift, please don't feel the need to give me anything. I just appreciate the support and you stopping by and having a chat. But I hope you're having a good day. She started here. Rookie, I broke my foot walking in Japan. Too many suck ASC, yeah. Ghost Niko, welcome. First time chat. I hope you're having a good day, Ghost Niko. Alright, I'm going to put this aside. It is on the store as a box break, so we are going to have to fill up all 36 slots before we rip it open. I will be taking however many slots. I'd be happy with 5 slots for myself. But it is out of 36, so feel free to grab as many as you'd like to. I don't remember what we pulled from here. Okay, so we only got like... How many SRs did we get? We got Edwin Newgate. That's a Don. That's a Don. Shanks, Ace Sabo, Luffy, Yamato, Silver's Rayleigh, Stussy, and the 5 Elders. So that, and Bonnie. Actually, we've got quite a few. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. About to open a Temporal Forces ETB with a friend. So excited. Good luck. Good luck. Temporal Forces is like one of the most underrated sets from Skull and Barlet. I wish you all the best. I wish you pull a... Well, Ghastly is probably my favorite card from the set. But also I like the Raging Bolt as well. Do we want the Kappa emote? A golden Kappa tray. What's a golden Kappa tray? A golden Kappa emote. Okay, that's kind of cool. Do we want it? I've never seen this before as well. Fake Kappa. Wait, do we get it if we get into it? I have no idea. Ooh, a comfy. I think so too. I really like the Excadrill IR. Luna Cakes gifting a sub to Gerbank. I did it. Weed with the gifted subs as well. To XY Tune TV. Oh, Jesus, the emojis. Gotta try out. They got us with the golden Kappa. I don't know what it means, to be honest. You just get this emote. Is it just the golden Kappa emote? What else do you get? Oh, you get more emotes at level 2? You get that emote for 24... Contribute to earn this exclusive emote for 24 hours. So you only get access to it for 24 hours. How do I refund subs? Yo, Wayne, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome. How's the rest of your show, Wayne? Thanks for stopping by yesterday. I do really appreciate it. It was nice to finally meet you as well. I think there's some playable rares in here. I'm gonna spam it for the next 24 hours. You should see the level 2 emote. The level 2 emote is... It's like the I'm spiraling emote, which is like an axolotl. Pame asked, sorry, how do I use store credit? So if you'll need to log into your account first. So let me actually show you. So if you're on the website, if you go up to here and click on this little icon, and then you're gonna have to sign in. So I think you can sign in with shop, and it should be linked to your shop account. If that doesn't work, what I can do, Padme, is I can remove the credit from your store, from your account, and then just basically give you a like $100 coupon instead. Would that be easier? Drew, yo, you got the Mega Booster Box for $350. Got to negotiate with the guy. That's a really good price for the Mega Booster Box. Today, no vending. No vending today. Today is... It was only a one-day show. Oh my god, I want to see what they were talking about. That's so bad, making fun of people. The Crocs were horrendous. Do we have to watch the VOD? Yeah, next show will be next week on Sunday. So also a one-day show as well. You got White Flare ATB for 120. That's a really good price for a White Flare ATB. Are you opening it, Wayne? Are you gonna rip it? We're gonna get banned? No, I wouldn't. It wasn't as bad as the first time as I went quiet to the end. It wasn't as busy as the last show, to be honest. You guys watched the show last time. You guys watched us then last time, right? And could you guys tell the difference? I think I was the only one here towards the end. I got Black Bolt, White Flare, ETB. Now I'm thinking of opening it, but I'm going to keep it sealed for now. Yep. All understandable, Wayne. I don't see that option though. Okay. Padma, what I'll do is I'll just get you I'll just generate you $100 code thingamajig. And then that way it's going to make it a little bit easier because you just enter the code in at checkout instead. Thinking of selling it as a set in the future? Yeah. That could also work as well. How do I do a discount? Here we go, discount. All right, Padme, I'm going to send you a message on Discord just with the coupon code, so you can just use that in the checkout.
Wait, you scammed 2 kids at the beginning.
Scamming the 2 kids in the beginning? Did I actually scam 2 kids? Market is 270 on all, so I can give you 200. Wait, no. I don't. Is that what I said? Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Let me explain. Okay, so I was buying at 70% market. So I was buying at 70% and trading at 80. So it was still fine. Okay. Yeah, me defending myself isn't making it any better, is it? I have the Zard still.
Stupid is paying 150 for a graded ticket card.
She was paying 150 for a graded Togekiss card. Not necessarily, Amy. It depends on which Togekiss card. But I think some Togekiss. Can you show the Zard? Yeah, I can. All right, let me pop this pile over here just so it's a little bit out of the way. And then
2 spam bots.
You had like 2 spam bots telling you to buy followers. They always come in. The only thing is I couldn't moderate it. So I was hoping some of the mods were like watching, but what I might do, Amy, is I might have you if you are around, I might ask you to be a mod for us. Or weed. Or whoever really wants to help. Everyone gets mod privileges. Alright, weed. Sorry. Alright, VR. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 packs here. You friendly decline. Fair. That's fair. 3, 9, and 14. Okay. All right, let me just clean up the queue a little bit. And then we have the one order that came through. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I was a mod for a channel with an average of 1 to 2K viewers. I don't ever want to do mod work again. That sounds way too stressful. All right, good luck, VR. Let's pull you the curlier. That's what we're looking for, right?
I'm gonna make some dinner.
Where's quick play? Little shroomish, Mankey, Vitality Band, Toxicity, Crocolaw, Scatterbug, Spider-Ops! SIR! Yo, let's go. That is a great hit. SIR in the very first pack. All right. That was a little loud. John Cena just blew out your eardrum. Yeah, let me turn that down a little bit. I'm glad I was on mobile. All right, second pack. Scatterbug, Shuppet, Sprigatito, Houndour, Blissey, Tatsugiri, Jacques, Tarantula, Shuppet, Skeledirge, nothing in. Pack number 2. Last pack. It's like Trav and his sounds. I don't know if his one's... I think he's got text-to-speech using like Tangier, Youngster, Miriam, Cacturn, Energy Switch, Chansey, Maridon. Nothing in the last pack. But we did get a Spidops. Oh, no, then sound alerts. The Yeehaw and so on, you know. Yeah. I know which ones you're talking about. All right. Thank you, VR, for going in. Where did I put your box? I had a box for you. It normally sits here. I took it out to empty it and put all your stuff in your actual box. I don't know where I put the box that we usually use for your storage. You got the box? No, not that box. There's like a thin black one that we use for basically the community apartments. All right, Padme 151. We got a whole box. I'm going to give you everything sort of in here as well, besides all the packaging and plastic wrapping and stuff like that. But VR, blessed in the box. Thank you, VR. Luna says good luck as well. All right, so this comes with the full Alakazam line. So, or the Abra line, all in Cosmo Hollows. So, And the Alakazam is a Black Star promo as well. So nice little. Let's see the God Pack. No, because I was asking you what time. So once we have a more concrete time, I can book the rent a car. All right, good luck, Padme. Start off with the Vulpix, Magnemite, Caterpie, Eevee, Rapidash, Nidorina, Raticate, Squirtle, Ekans, Mr. Mime. Good luck. Me6, yo, how you feeling? You tired? Me6 was also vending, helping out a friend, Goldeen, Erica's Invitation, Magneton, Nidoqueen, Dugong, Slowbro, Arbok EX. F yeah. Did you get a good sleep last night? 2 more packs. Give us an illustration rare at least. Huh? Oh, there was a couple of cards. Hold on. I'll talk to the community about it as well. Voltorb, Wartortle, Hypno, Poliwrath, Magnemite, Starmie, Raichu. Did you know that Arbok is reverse Cobra? I did know that. And did you know that? Did you know Mach reverses?
Oh my god,
So Duo, Pidgeot, Omanyte, Taurus, Geodude, Poliwag, Moltres. No. We did get a Holo Fighting Energy. It's got 1, 2. I see 2 swells. 3, 4. 4 swells. 4 swells. So 1, 2, 3, and 4 up here. That's cool. Padme, thank you for going in. 151. Ugh. You can be a cruel mistress. What's the rarest card I've pulled on stream? Probably the Fates Collide Umbreon Secret Rare. It's not the highest value card, but it's probably the rarest card. Actually, Fates Collide has some pretty good hit rates. Chat, have we pulled anything rare? Oh. We pulled the Mega Lucario. Is it the gold Mega Lucario? Yeah, but the Lucario is rarer because it is 1 in 2,400 and whatever it is. It's half the rarity. WTF Australia? I am in Australia. Yes. Are you Pure Red? Where are you from? If you don't mind me asking. Don't feel the need to share if you don't want to. America, the land of freedom. So good morning to you then, if that's the case. It's either morning or it's very early morning, or potentially close to midnight, 1 or 2 a.m. I don't know what time it is. Well, I guess it depends where you're from. Weed, I got that reference. Uh, I didn't really get anything to rip for myself, did I? Damn. I should have bought some stuff to rip for myself. Oh, the stickers. Good idea. Where are they?
Wait, he's like, "Hey."
Oh, okay. Well, do you want to rip them then?
No.
Okay. Yeah, all good. We could have a Yakadon. It's probably easier, right? A Yakadon? Just okay. A Yakadon with veggies. I wouldn't mind a Yakadon actually. Do you call a trash bin a wheelie? Yeah, we call it a wheelie bin. It's not like a normal trash can. Like no. I've got one here. So this is a wheelie bin. So normally it's got like two wheels here. So normally it's got two wheels on the back, and then you'll rock it to like pull it. I don't know if like this is the same for the States. I don't know if the States has the same types of bins. But these are the bins that we use like every week, like for our weekly trash runs. I only know that from Louis. Good show. Yeah, so Lynn is saying she didn't know that America didn't have wheelie bins. But Loki, yo, welcome. I feel the Prisma GP you pulled is crazier, to be honest. It was the Demigod pack. Yeah. I don't know how rare God packs are. But we have 6 stickers, Merlin collection stickers. These are published by Topps. And how old are they? I probably should have checked that out before I ripped open the pack. From 1999. Did I miss a sticker? I think I missed one. Oh no, it's stuck. I hope you pull something good. Don't make me feel like a kid again. Only if it's got like chewing gum in there. It's like stuck to the front. Alright. Yo, we got a Bulbasaur. Number 188. Graveler. This is Dwayne the Graveler Johnson. Meow. Hypno. The pose that he is doing is a little disturbing. I see a foil. Professor Oak. Ash's third dad. And a Venomoth to finish us off. So is the get it graded? Is the oak a good one? Third dad, who's the second dad? Mr. Mime. What are they called? Top stickers? Topps Pokemon stickers? 1999. And this one is S33, I believe. So raw, it's about $8. Who grades stickers? In a CGC 10, it's like $100. I don't know how worth it is to grade. I think it'd be cool to have. Oh my god, why? Because of the red cheeks. Doesn't PSA or also grade it? Yeah, so a PSA 10 last sold for $120. There's a massive print line across it though. There's like 2 print lines. Oh, actually no, this one's got it as well, and it's still got a 10. This is like a double line. But yeah, this 10 has it as well. Let me show you. I thought PSA downgrades if they have don't downgrade if there's print lines. They don't know. Yeah, they don't usually judge print lines unless it's like really bad. They have a slab that has a print line and it's a 10. Typically they don't. But this one has like a massive print line across the top. And then like another one down here. But last sold for 60 quid. Maybe I sell my TV reporter that I have. Is it from the paper backing? No. So there's no split in the paper on the back. You know what? I might grade it for the fun of it, and then once I get it back, I can show the guy that gave it to us. An aspiring whatnot breaker. I wonder if do they all have individual numbers? They do all have individual numbers. Merlin. Yeah, you want me to show it off on stream? Oh, did I show it last time? Luna also got stickers as well. This was a while ago. It's from Japan. It's specifically from like some sort of bread. So Geodude, we got Charmander. Brock is $48. Executor, oh wait, no. PSA 10, Pop 18. Oh, the Zard would probably be the most expensive one. Oh, Ash and Pikachu. Misty. That's season 2. Gengar? Gengar's gone for $950. Not sold, just being But yeah, these are cool. We're gonna see if we can find some in Japan and bring them back as well. So I would love to bring them back and give them away to everyone on the stream. I don't know what to do with these now. But yeah, I might grade it just for the fun of it. Like I think it's gonna be cool. Oh, okay. I was gonna explain some stuff that happened. Me6, I don't know if you heard about this, but anyone that was there for the end of chat may have heard it. We were so yesterday, one of the booths closer to the front. So let me see if I can find the map. Yeah, let me try to find the map. I don't know. I don't exactly know which booth it was. Behind him? Okay. Let me try to find them first. PCF 4. This is the event. Is there a discussion? Event info. Okay, so they didn't post the map. So the only map that I've got is the one that they emailed me. Like Fam Collects or something like that. Okay, let me open up the map first. Yeah, I think that's him. SLD? Oh yeah, Me6 might know about it. Boba with the 18 roses. Boba, yo, what are you doing? Thank you, Boba. Thank you for the roses. Much love, much love. Please don't feel the need to give me anything either. I do really appreciate it, but don't feel the need to. So we had a friend. He was located here at booth. It's 99, right? And then he said there was another. His booth was 89. Yeah, 89, and then maybe it was 87, 88, and 87. Me6 was at 95 and 96. But I think it was this booth. So they were saying that they were doing like tons of trades and stuff like that. And we learned that one of the trades was not a legitimate trade. So there was a trade for a Poncho. Oh no, sorry, a Mario Pikachu and Luigi Pikachu pair that went down at that table for 8,800 Australian dollars. So basically 9,000 Australian dollars. So they're doing 75%. So their table was doing 5% above everyone else for like trades and buying and stuff like that. So, but yeah, the Mario Luigi Pikachu's were fake. So basically, they got scammed out of $9,000. So yeah, big oof. And I was like I was thinking like what I would have done in that situation. And in all honesty, I probably wouldn't like if I was taking on cards like firstly I'd probably turn down taking on cards that big. Um Mainly because I don't think Perth really has the market for it. But yeah, not like $9,000. I was like, wow. And if I was gonna buy it, I think I'd rather buy it from a trusted source. And this is why I asked you and the community so many questions for weeks before buying a Togekiss. No, that's fair. That's fair. It's always good to ask questions. Um, we did have a guy come up with like a bunch of like fake cards and stuff like that. How'd they find out it was fake? I don't actually know, but we might hear more about it. But that being said, I don't know how they're going to be able to track it and stuff like that. And it is at the end of the day, it's the vendor's fault for not doing their due diligence with it. It's it's a unfortunate scenario. They could have been new, but if you're new, then you don't do those big trades. It's not worth it to do those trades. Like for anyone vending for the first time or anyone wanting to vend for their first time, there are a bunch of things that you kind of glance over at a card before you decide to buy it. But one of the guys came up with like a bunch of cards, so some of them were genuine and some of them were fake. And I was like going through them, and I was like, this one's fake, like this one's fake. And then I like went past like five fake ones, and then like he was like, oh, there's some real ones in there, and I'm like, oh, like it's such a touchy situation buying from someone that already has fake cards because you're like, I don't know what's real, I don't know what's fake, and stuff like that. Dang, the amount of fakes in Perth is crazy. Honestly, it's probably not that much. I guess a lot of people from Perth go to Bali. He was a bit sus to me, to be honest. The guy that I bought from, if he knew they were fake, why not separate them? I don't know how knowledgeable general people are. I give them the benefit of the doubt and would just say most people are idiots. But like exactly, even as a collector, if you refuse cards that I'm unsure about, even if they look really good, yes, 100%. And like the it's it's such a risky thing, especially if you've like never done it before. Like I learned so much yesterday. Like VR took in a for himself. He traded one of his bubble mews for like a bunch of cards, and he picked up the Team Aqua's Kyogre in Korean. And then he was like, "Oh, it's the only one with the ice fracture." And then we had another guy come past, and we were talking about it. He was actually vending at another booth. And he was like, "Oh, the Japanese has an ice reactor as well." And then another guy got scanned, not on the same day, but another guy got scanned for the Japanese team. I think it was one of the two cards, either the Team Magma's Groudon or the Team Aqua's Kyogre. But also got scanned for the Japanese one. And the reason why he could tell it was fake was because it didn't have the cracked ice foil pattern, the hollow foil pattern. But it's kind of wild out there. Like the chances of getting scammed are still so high. I also refuse to buy off eBay unless the card is graded. Even then, I'm hesitant. So, Queen, eBay has on some listings they have an authenticity guarantee. Regardless of money, I've been there and done that, and it's never fun being scammed on any level. Yeah, I agree with that as well. And it's like, yeah, eBay and PSA also have a direct relationship. And I know it's available for the US, but if you buy a card from eBay in the US, you can actually send it directly to PSA to authenticate and grade. I'm still a bit upset when I started selling off your own cards. I've learnt a lot since then. Share with us your lessons, Amy. eBay is way safer than in-person deals with randoms. I I think I agree with that as well. I feel as though eBay is safer than buying. Well, Moisture and I got scammed on eBay. He got half of it back. But yeah, share with us your learnings because I think it's a good lesson to learn sort of across the board. If you're selling anything, like regardless of if it's Pokemon or trading cards and stuff like that, eBay has good buyer protections. It does. Sometimes too good buyer protection. Hey, we. Yes, I heard about that. Yeah. So there was a story about a guy on eBay that sold basically a Umbreon. The buyer claimed it was fake and sent photos to him, and he was like, "That's not the Umbreon that I sent you." So it was a completely different card. He got it back, and it was a fake Umbreon, and then in like eBay favored the buyer. I sold the Gold Zard card again. It was pretty much near mint price. But yeah. So they'll and like I eBay support wouldn't really be able to like unless you have like an expert in like collectibles and trading cards and stuff like that. I don't know if eBay would be able to tell the difference between like two cards that are basically the same artwork. If you sell something expensive, you should take a video wrapping it up and so on. Yeah, true. I guess that's why like people that sell more expensive stuff as well don't offer like envelopes. Personal experiences. One, I devalued my cards much more than what people would pay. People would tell me it's not mint, it has a scratch on it, etc. Even though my cards are straight from pack, but I only realized after they were taking your cards and authenticating them with PSA and selling them for 2.5 times value. Yes. So I have an opinion on this, Amy, coming from a vendor perspective as well. So when you look at cards and things like that, ideally you want the perfect condition. When you're comping it and comparing it to like listings, like sold listings, because we don't have a dedicated like price tracking app or something like that, it's really hard to tell prices for stuff like Pokemon. For sports cards, I'd imagine it'd be the same as well. There's no like dedicated price. So any potential damage to it they can use it as a vendor can use it as a way of negotiating the price more. It doesn't mean that it's worth less. It's just worth less to them because it has a potential blemish on it. So my advice to you from there is essentially just go to somewhere that is going to value it more for the card itself and not for the value of the card. They can't prove it, so they just side with the buyers. What I did when I sold expensive Magic cards, yes, I've heard someone purchase on eBay when the person received a graded card, yet the label didn't match the card and had gone through eBay checks. Ooh, okay. That's a very interesting one as well, Queen. I do the same thing even if it comes to a retail store, yes. So PSA cards or graded cards can also be faked as well. You see it a lot with like bigger high-end cards. So stuff like the Pikachu with the grey felt hat and like the stamp box Pikachu, like iconic cards. They're probably the most common ones that will have PSA, like fake PSA cards. E.g., my Michael Jordan card is now listed at 50k USD on eBay, but it's a messed up card. Yeah. So I see. I clued it in on soon when people were waiting for me at the doors at the show. Yeah, ponchos. So quick, can you tell me why PSA has pictures of these stickers not straight? As in they're upside, like they're horizontal, or like yeah, ponchos get faked a lot as well. so, so the Pika I kind of understand because it is a horizontal card. You can't put it in a vertical case easily. But the Gengar, I can't believe this is the PSA website as well. At least it's the right way up on here. Are these are the stickers that you're looking at, right? How much is a Bulbas? $31 for the Bulbasaur. The guy was drunk putting it in. Yeah, that is that was funny to see. Mewtwo, a pop 10, most recently sold for $100. Pikachu is probably the most popular one. My boy Charmander is also on his head. Pop 5 of the Pika. Oh, that's the one that we're looking at. Or was he getting fired on his last days and weeks? He could have been as well. He was potentially getting fired, or he just quit and then was just like, "Oh, it's my last day." Um, I want to show everyone. I want to teach. Kind of, we can learn together. It is my first time cracking a slab, so I'm going to practice because I would like to do it for a couple of our slabs that we have at the moment.
I think those will fit. Oh
yeah, yeah, that'd be like 2 servings. How big is this bin bag? Oh my. Huh? No, I'm cracking a slab. Okay, that's a good idea. Are these bags smaller? Okay, That one's the smallest? Okay. The Vulpix. Lesson 2, I learned, never ever say what my highest offer is at the moment or what I'm looking for it. That is true. Let them offer first. Okay, so things that you'll need. I asked ChatGPT, so firstly, you need a garbage bag. Secondly, you need a pair of diagonal cutter pliers. Is actually what ChatGPT recommended. I was going to get a pair of like nipple pliers, but that's what they're called.
Nipple pliers.
Yeah.
Oh, you know that joke I was like, I won't say it now.
Yeah.
You know how it's like,
Oh, dikes. Yeah.
And I was like, oh yeah, it's because you need some really strong scissoring out.
Ah, yes. I'm going to grab 2 screwdrivers because I don't actually know which size would be best. What are these said nipple pliers for? A good night out. So let me show you. So what are they? All right, maybe I should Goodness, Twitch blurred the word nipple. Elven plus nipple pliers equals a great night out. So these are concrete nippers. So originally this is what I thought you should use. But it turns out they're not recommended for cutting slabs, mainly because they're not sharp and they're not actually made for cutting. So ChatGPT recommended getting these, which are diagonal cutters. And then last but not least, safety first. Where did I put the Vulpix slab? Made for twisting like nipples. It fits over my glasses, which is nice. So I was going to practice with this just because it is not a very high value card. I just throw mine at the wall until it breaks. Yes, cracking open a slab. Quick play. But I've heard there's like an easier way of doing it, like bending the slab, like trying to like fracture these little seals. And I don't think I'm going to be very successful. But you want to put it in the bag. And then you want to cut across the label section specifically, like here, in a diagonal. So something like this. Apparently you can separate it from the bottom with pliers. So Weed was saying they're not actually that hard to crack, but the plastic goes everywhere, which is kind of what I just saw. All right, so I'm going to crack it on both sides just for safety. Are they your meth cooking goggles? You know it. Does that fly somewhere? I don't. All right, and once you have actually cracked the corner, You want to go in there with a screwdriver. I think this is probably a good size screwdriver. And you want to slide it between the two layers of the slab. Well, good thing I did it on both sides, right? I sent you an IG post with a guy doing it from the bottom. If you want, let's have a look. Wait, what? How did you get? No, it wasn't. Nah. Nah, I do. I haven't tried, so I can't confirm. No, so he just went like, let's try it. I've heard the newer slabs do that. So I don't want to. If this works, I didn't mean to cut it, but it wasn't supposed to cut, but there's no separation between these two. He's got different pliers. I do know he's got different pliers, Queen. It's more the fact that there should. So he's bending it down so that there's a separation in the two layers of the slab. So I do have another pair of pliers. The only thing is I do not have another card to crack that, a graded slab to crack that I would be comfortable with. Why is it so hard to get between these two bloody layers? The Vulpix had it coming anyway, yeah. You know what I should do? Just send it back to PSA and be like, hey, can you re-slab this? I'm sorry, my bad. Too big? Get a thinner one? Okay.
Because ours isn't really new.
Ours is part of the newer slabs, yeah. It is. It needs to be sharper, doesn't it? Oops, lol. I downloaded the OG Dark Souls and my inner nerd is showing. Hey, PSA, I kind of did an oops. Alright. I think now that it is slightly pried open, I can probably go in it with another one. Man, my dog ate my slab as wild work. once you get to that point, it should just peel off. That's actually kind of interesting. I thought they actually put it in like there'd be a sleeve in there or something. But no, they just literally like raw dog it into the... I got it out. It looks undamaged. But yeah, that is... I probably made that harder than what it actually is. Wait, did what? What was that? No, we do need them. If we do it the normal way, yeah. I have a pair of... Not a pair of pliers similar to what he has, but... I need another slab to test it on. Do I have another slab that I could crack open that I'm not too fussed about? Oh no, I do. I have actually quite a few slabs that I want to crack. So this. So I have 5 slabs that I do want to crack. Check your Discord DM, bro. Okay. Cracking a slab using a bottle opener. Huh. It's actually kind of fun cracking slabs, though. I'll tell you that. That's not good. Yeah. I do have a bottle opener. I literally just used it to open my beer earlier. I mean, my beverage earlier. But yeah, slab. PSA 0, Elvin, or RNG 1. Suck it. Non-alcoholic. All right, let me... Okay. So in terms of the ones I definitely want to crack, it'll be these 3. The 2 that I'm contemplating are probably these 2. The thing that would need to sway me is if the 9 price is either equal to or higher than the raw price, then it's probably not worth cracking. So I would need to check out how worth it is. This one's left heavy. This one we could probably resubmit. It is a fraction right heavy, but I actually sent a good bunch of slabs to the one I grade with usually to crack them. They offer that service. It costs them €3 per slab. I take that if they crack it professionally. I wonder how they're doing it. PSA always got it wrong. Are you cracking these because PSA got it wrong? No, Spider's Fury. So the idea of the Muse we might resubmit. The Greninja, I think they got it right. But the reason why you crack it is not the reason why you would crack a 9 is not because it is the wrong grade, but because I think it's more liquid as a raw card. So it sells easier as a raw card than it does as a 9. People see the PSA slab and they're like, oh, it's a 9. They're not too happy with it, but if you crack it, they would, yeah. They'd be more open to it. It's a little bit more collectible because they might be like, oh yeah, I could put it in my binder or something similar to that instead of, yeah. If you have a plastic machine saw, you could open it with that. Oh, getting a 10 Bubble Mew return now would be a bitch, I'd imagine. The problem with submitting a Bubble Mew for grading is the turnaround time is currently at like 95 business days, which is like 5 months. Something that isn't considered when you do grade is the opportunity cost that you lose from waiting for it to come back. That's if you submit it as bulk. If you submit it as like a value one, then it should come back faster. Or like whatever one it will potentially fall under. So I think a 10 is currently sitting around about 2,000, which is around about $1,000 USD. Crack it and sell it as a raw card easy. Yeah, that was my idea as well. But that wasn't actually too hard. Yeah. Well, all cards I sent in 4 months ago and I'm getting back, all grades went up since then. Yeah. But that's the thing, Wade. Like, a lot of them you submitted with BGS as well. And so the Muse will probably resubmit, but like the smaller value stuff, like the Zard and the Guardi, will probably just sell them raw. The Greninja will probably sell raw as well, mainly because I don't think it could 10 based off the centering, top-bottom centering. Zard's left heavy. Yeah. Oh, no, you meant the PSA ones? RNG, I have a quick question. I have opened probably somewhere between 50 to 60 Pokemon Center ETBs and not a single Pokemon Center ETB worth sending in. Not a single one looked like a 10. Have you had better luck? I haven't graded Pokemon Center ETBs, the Pokemon Center stamped ETBs. So I haven't actually opened up a Pokemon Center ETB myself. But my advice to you is PSA's front centering is based off a 45-55 tolerance. So even if the centering isn't perfect, if it's within a 5% tolerance, it's going to be a coin flip whether you get a 9 or a 10. Quick question, RNG, if Pokemon actually wore clothes and they actually inserted these into cards, would getting it graded put you off because you couldn't touch the fabric or smell the fabric? Amy, are you looking at picking up that Trump card? Is that the card that you're looking at buying? PSA 10 Bubble Mew English is 1,700 USD, so $3,000. 3,000. Little white spots on the edges. I'm sure you, yeah. So a little bit of whitening and stuff like that. So with whitening, let me show you an example. Do I have any English 10s?
10s, right?
Yeah. Oh, I do. The Sterile Edge. You want me to show off the Mew?
I don't want you to talk about it.
So English English 10s are probably the easiest ones to look at, mainly because they have blue backs. So the whitening on the corners is a little bit more prominent. That's not a good example. That's the Mew. That's also not a great example either.
This is the Mario Pikachu.
Mario Pikachu.
No,
So, yeah, spiders. What I'd suggest is there's always a chance you could always send it in, see what it gets, and then decide where you go from there. Like pick out the top ones and then be like, all right, I'm gonna send these through. It's gonna be a gamble. If they come back at 10, great. If they come back at 9, then you can crack them and sell them as raw. And you'll only be out of pocket like $30. What is it, like $18 per card or something like that? Because if you submit them on the value bulk, at least they won't upcharge you unless the value adds up. Huh. You know what? Our 10s are pretty clean, hey? Do you know what my Sarah is? Is it in here? I'm pretty sure, I think the Sarah had like a little bit of whitening on it. Yeah. A little spot up here. It's very minor. So in terms of like white dots, I know like as a like look at the centering on this. The centering on this is actually kind of cooked. Top heavy, right heavy. It's actually quite a fair bit top heavy as well. I think it's actually slightly crooked because it's thin here and then it gets thicker as it goes across. I have cards that are labeled with like One Center logo. Some are at a PSA 10 going for $30,000, but even a 9 reduces it so much that the raw version is equal to a 9. Yeah, so that's why you would submit it, and then you would, if it comes back as a 9, you would crack it and then sell it as a raw. Or you could sell it as a 9. And then even then you're just out the grading cost. If you use a black light, you see the spots real quickly. I don't have a black light. Does the Ampharos have any white spots? Ampharos doesn't have any white spots, but the back centering is kind of cooked.
Okay. Alright, so Mystic said it was a table right next to it. So it was the Asian kids that were doing the 75, 85.
Yeah.
And Mystic didn't know what happened. He heard about it.
Yep.
Because Mystic didn't know what happened because him and his mate were too excited about the Year 5 cut that they got.
But yeah, you could definitely. That new One Piece set is nice. I was checking out the chase cards. I just started trying to watch the anime. How are you going with the anime? I remember you saying that you started watching it. Oh, can you, is the back door open? So, do we crack these before or after? Well, we'll probably crack them before this weekend. So I'm going to crack them. I'll probably crack them on stream on like Tuesday or Thursday, and then we can sell them as raw. And then if they don't sell, then we would essentially resubmit them for grading. What do you think about that?
Are you doing it now?
No, not now. It's my best friend's favorite, and my girlfriend likes it, but she's a Naruto nerd. I've never seen it either. Naruto is something that I kind of grew up watching. I think I started watching it in eighth grade or year 8, as our Australian friends kind of go by. Does anyone have any anime suggestions to watch? We are not watching an anime at the moment. We're actually watching a TV series. Japanese Netflix series called The Last Samurai. The Last Samurai Standing?
Yeah.
Last Samurai?
Yeah. Which Kobo recommended.
I also grew up on Dragon Ball as well. Yeah, Kova recommended it. I watched Tenjo Tenge as well. I watched quite a few anime. Please suggest. I got Crunchyroll. We finished To Be Hero X, which Golden Washi recommended. Actually, a really good series. So that sounds interesting. Is it good? Yeah, it's good so far. We're only 2 episodes in. It's set in a really interesting period of time. But it's basically like Samurai Squid Game. To put it in a very simple way. Ghost of Tsushima Squid Game. Elden Ring Samurai Squid Game. Do you get sick of the different storylines? No, I thought it was kind of interesting. I kind of knew where it was going after the first storyline. I was like, oh, they're just gonna break it up into like the top 10 storylines and stuff like that. I also adore Danganronpa. Great game and anime adaptation. Let me have a look and see what's on Crunchyroll at the moment. Anime. What anime to watch? Took me about 5 of them to realize what they were getting. If you haven't seen Attack on Titan, I would recommend watching Attack on Titan. Lots of people like Jujutsu Kaisen as well.
Kaiju number 8.
Kaiju number 8, Avatar: The Last Airbender. Yeah, Avatar: The Last Airbender is amazing. What is popular at the moment? Yeah, Susu no Frieren or Frieren Journey, something Journey's End or something. Frieren is really good. Kaiju number 8. I would say Dandadan, but I think you need to warm up to anime before you start watching it. But Frieren is really good. If you like a good plot.
Yeah. If you like feels.
If you like the feels, yeah.
Learning about the feels.
If you want trashy anime, Dumpster Fires.
Yes.
Or Violet Evergarden, yeah. Then Rent a Girlfriend is probably the trashy anime, right? Tokyo Ghoul is rubbish. They messed up the adaptation. I haven't. I've read the manga. Oh, Apothecary Diaries.
Yes.
With music by our homeboy. Yeah, Chainsaw Man, Demon Slayer. Re was okay too, but then don't bother. Wait, is there more beyond RE? Tokyo Ghoul RE? If you want like iconic, Mushoku Tensei, Jobless Reincarnation, but I think that's something that you kind of need to warm up to as well after you've kind of gotten into anime. Shield Hero? I haven't watched Shield Hero.
Mate, also,
High School of the Dead?
a friend also composed for Shield Hero.
A friend also composed for Shield Hero as well. High School of the Dead is so good. Wait, is that? No, I was thinking about Prison School. Is that Prison School?
Yeah, Prison School.
Mob Psycho 100.
Oh, Mob Psycho is really good.
Mob Psycho 100 is absolutely amazing. Prison School is my favorite.
Of course.
I read HOTD as House of the Dragon. Yeah. I enjoyed Windbreaker. Stop there, it only gets worse. I can relate with its headmaster. Vinland Saga, we've kind of watched a little bit of, but I've also heard it's incredibly good. I like Tokyo Revengers. Yeah, I mentioned Rent a Girlfriend earlier. Yeah.
I do want to watch. Blue Lock.
Didn't you have a list of trailers you wanted to watch last time we talked about this? I did. Blue Lock. Yeah, Blue Lock is good. Where's my anime list? It's not a.
Oh, you used to love
Assassination Classroom. I haven't watched it. I read the manga.
And you really liked it, right?
Yeah, I did. I did really like the manga. But the thing about if you want to watch Run with the Wind, one of the best sports animes in my opinion. Hajime no Ippo is my favorite sports manga. Sports anime. Anime list. And in 2 weeks, Five Nights at Freddy's 2, Matt Lillard and Skeet Ulrich. Bucky the Grappler. Ooh. Yes, you can watch. And you never watched Run with the Wind, so you can't judge. Yeah, okay, true. Flavors with the raid. Yo, Flavors, how you doing? We are just talking about anime at the moment. Can I get a shout out for Flavors? Actually, I'll give you a shout out myself. Thank you for the raid, Flavors. How was the stream? Yeah, I think it was a.
So they ended up trading about 8K.
8,000 worth of cards, yeah.
And they ended up with the fake.
Correct.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm fucking.
You heard this was the place to be. Did Crip send you here? Hey, Crip, how you doing? Welcome.
My bad. I'm sorry. That was a lot of ping.
We're actually just talking about anime at the moment. One pack washi
Sorry,
with
mister.
the black bolt. Good chillin'. Shy Guy Mono, thank you for the follow as well. And Flavors, thank you for the follow.
Was it snacks or cards?
I don't actually know. Susu, yo. Oh, sorry, let me get rid of these. Well, let me put them aside for now. How are you doing, Susu? Let me give Crip a shout out as well. And I'll give Queen a shout out as well. Did I miss anyone? No, not a problem at all. Oh,
fuck.
this game looks difficult. Hey, is this a Final Fantasy clip? It is. I know that I recognize the white mage. Loki with the Phantasmal Flames order as well. Thank you, Loki. Getting in on the breaks. And not Vivi. You mean Black Mage? He wasn't known as Vivi until Final Fantasy IX. All right, I have a spare binder if anyone would like a binder. Oh, palms off. I need to do my palms off stuff. Shit. Thank you for the reminder. Queen, I caught a cacturn at PCG game and I thought of you. Alright. 1 pack washi. Good luck. I think it is gold. I haven't seen Devaza tonight, so 1 pack washi. Luna can't tell whether it's your Devaza. He said, "Yeah, it's me." All right, good luck. 1 pack washi with the snipe. Tranquil, Gollet, Maractus, Darumaka, Darmanitan, Scolipede, Braviary, Pokeball Energy Coin, Cryogonal Illustration, rare in the 1 pack. Good snipe. Good snipe. We take Golden Washi, did you want Bolt? Luna's saying yes, take it. Luna's like, please take it. Sniper Washi added it again. Thank you, 1 pack Washi. How is your Japan planning going, Washi? Have you started? We got our return flights. We just booked a bunch of stuff. Oh, hell yeah. Car rentals and everything is done. Oh, where are you guys renting a car? In Hakuba? It wouldn't be a bad idea to get a car in Hakuba. I bought some snow gear before while lurking. If you're heading to Osaka at all, there's JSBC Snowtown, which is like basically a snow event. Oh, it was hard to find availability in Hakuba. All right, Loki, good luck with the Phantasm. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. 28 here. We're renting the car from Nagano and then driving it to Hakuba to Mount Fuji and then drop it off at a station on the way to Osaka. So you're doing Osaka afterwards then? Just 2 from the middle. I don't care which ones. Okay, random ones. Okay. We do a Gengar and a Mega Heracross. Good luck, Loki. Oh, speaking of which, I should probably do some bingo. All right, I'm going to queue up a bingo game as well. We're going to go back to essentially the way that we did it before. So the duckies at the end. And we'll probably do day trip to Nagoya while our friends to USJ. Let me know the date and then we can probably line it up. Mimikyu, IPOM, Vibrava. USJ is Universal Studios Japan. Glizgore, Cresselia. Darumaka. Mimikyu, Walmart. And second pack Loki. Mimikyu card is cute. It is Bramblin, Dugong, Baneri, Grimsley's Move, Glizgore, Mamoswine, Murkrow, Piplup! Illustration rare! Let's go. That is a cute card. Is our box getting too big? Should I ship it soon? Do you want me to just bring it to Japan? We're going to be there in 2 weeks, Washi, so I can just give it to you in Japan if you want to bring it back. Piplup! That is a cute card. The missus might steal it from you, Loki. I know my missus would. No, not when Luna is making me take all the ball. True. Your box is not very full. It's maybe like a quarter full, so you probably got like maybe 200 grams in there. Loki, thank you for going in. Congratulations, congratulations. I don't even remember what's in there anymore. Let me have a look. Wait, do you want to know what's in there, or can we make it a mystery box? A mystery box for when you receive it. What date before you leave for shipping? So we leave on the 7th. So the last day of shipping will probably be the 6th. All right, there is something in here. I don't know what it is. 2 prismatic, 3 white flare. Simisear. There's nothing in the mega. This is a black bolt with the Pansage. Paldean Fates. No. What is this? Gold Energy. Annihilate Pyro. What's it is? Oh, it is Paldean Fates. This is some V-Star Universe. I think it was maybe claim sale or something. I don't even remember. Fat Washies, Black Bolt. We got Excadrill, Full Art, Haxorus. Charizard from Bingo. Prismatic Master Ball. Askew SIR. That's from Obsidian. Houndstone. Torterra. Nothing in there. This is a full art Lucario, I believe. Oh, Gumshoes. It's a Gumshoes. This one is Durant, Kevin Durant. Executor, I believe. Yep, Executor from Mega. This is nothing. This is what you just pulled, and then I think we've already gone through this. So yeah, not that much. A couple of handfuls. And with the blood on our hands. All right, I'm gonna start the next round. Well, the first round of bingo. So let's go. TikTok gang, thank you for the likes. Susu with the Phantasmal Flames. Alright, I'm just going to quickly duck into the bathroom. I will be right back. And we'll rip into your pack. Rare moment, Immortal. Alright, Susu, thank you for the order. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25 in here, Susu. Which one are we going for? Is this yours? It is yours. Number 2, okay. Alright, good luck, Susu. Thank you, Krabby. Oops. One and 2. We have a Mega Heracross pack. Susu, how's your internship going? Are you finished yet? Are you still going? We got Bolt, the Superdog. Baniri. I finished it. Don't yell it out. My mom. Your mom doesn't know, and I'm on speaker. Okay. Baniri. Togedemaru. That's cute. Babrava. Battle Cage. The UFC Octagon. Gramble. Cerulege. Ooh, that's a cool looking card. Out reverse, we got Ghastly. Yo, the Flygon illustration rare in the 1 pack. And a Palmer to finish us off. Let's go, Susu. Good pull. Congrats, Susu. With the Flygon. This is one of my favorite illustration rares from the set. I think it's probably my favorite illustration rare. Actually, I don't even know. I don't even remember what else was in there. Your first ever IR hit from a pack. Let's go. Susie, you might need to rename yourself into Sniper Sue or something. White Flare going for 200 since it's on collector. Not necessarily, Wayne. Collector is not the most accurate representation of market price. Neither is eBay, to be honest. Neither is eBay last sold. Sniper Sue. You could probably sell it for, like, you could sell it on eBay for 200, but then what would happen from there is you'd get hit with eBay fees, so you'd lose around about 13%, which on 200 is like $26. So you'd end up getting like 184. Yeah, 184 after all the fees and stuff. Live goal achieved. Check the moment and the goal. I also wasn't paying attention to my TikTok, so thank you for the likes, everyone. I don't know who got us to 869 likes, but I appreciate you all. You guys still have to pay eBay fee. Wait. 174? Yeah, you're right, Immortal. I work in a bank, guys. Just oh god, my math is horrible. We don't if it's sold within Germany. Wait, what? What? So is it? I was like, over 180 sounds really good. Yeah. Padme with the 6 packs of 151. Thank you, Padme, for the order. I saw Russian cards are worth more than English. Is that true? I think a lot of the alternative language cards can be more expensive. It depends on. I think it depends on sets and stuff like that. So like Spanish, French, Italian, German, Russian. If you sell outside of Germany, you have to pay 5%. So the fees are basically the same as card market then. But the fact that you don't have to pay fees, that's kind of crazy. Wait. But the reason is, Wayne, it's more because the print runs for them are a lot more limited. So they're not as readily available. Typically it'll be like older cards. Well, kind of older cards. Tidget, good evening. How you doing? Yep, 5%. Damn. You've got it good in Germany. Big weekend, little man is in bed chilling now with a drink. As in the little man is having a drink? No, I got what you're saying. It was just funny reading it together. What did you get up to this weekend, Tidget? If he is anything like his dad. It was my best mate's birthday, so lots of beers. Hell yeah. That sounds great. Well, it can be great. It can also be really bad. Wait, and you're still drinking now? Alright, 2, 4, and 6. And then we've got 2 packs left over, so I'm going to pop them up here. Six 151. I can't believe the Togedemaru and Ludicolo is so cheap. Yeah. I think the Togedemaru is really cute. But I think a lot of they aren't popular mons. That is also true. The Ludicolo looks amazing. But I think they're selling for like, 7 to 8 Australian dollars at the moment. Like they are not much at all. All right, good luck, Padme. We got Tangela, Coughing, Psyduck, Ekans, Bill's Transfer, Golbat, Leftovers, Magnamite, Dragonite Reverse, and a Chansey. Cubone, Vulpix, Magnemite, Caterpie, Gloom. Ludicolo is $3.49 on TCG Player. Yeah, so around about $7 in Australia. Magikarp, Shelter, Articuno, Richo, yo, what up? How's your weekend? How's your Sunday? Machop, Porygon, Electabuzz, Coughing, Persian, Muck, Daisy's Help, Caterpie. There's a Hollow Lightning Energy. We'll check the swells afterwards. Richo with the Resub, with the Prime. Pew pew pew. Sandslash. And a Jinx EX. This is the Jinx of Nightmares. Looks like my sleep paralysis demon. What have you been up to, Richo? How's your weekend been? Thanks for stopping by as well. Coughing, Tangler, Grimer, Psyduck, Daisy's Help, Venomoth, Rapidash, Mewtwo, Clefable, Ditto. 2 more packs to go. I love 151, but sometimes it can be kind of brutal. Staryu, Electabuzz, Coughing, Tangler, Leftovers, Persian, Muck, Zubat, Alakazam, SIR, just as we were bashing 151. The Alakazam out of the Alakazam box. Let's go, Padme. That is an amazing hit. The Spoon Man himself. And we still have 1 more pack to go as well. Machop, Porygon, Electabuzz, the big Zard now. God pack, let's go. Onyx, Dragonair. No God pack, unfortunately, but we tried. The Machoke as well. Back-to-back hits. The Machoke me daddy. This is an amazing card from 151. You needed those too. I'm glad we could pull them for you. They are both amazing cards. Your favorite Machoke card? I think it is. I think it's Weeds as well. GG's. Thank you, Padme. Let me check the Hollow Energies as well. So we got Psychic and Electric. All right. So Psychic Energy, we have. Oh, is that a nose swell? It's like tiny swell up here. I thought I saw one up here. It's just hard to see with the lighting. Yeah, I think it's a no swell. That's interesting. Mine has to be the vending series Macho. And we got one here. Two here. And two swells? Two swells. Two swells on that one. Did you know there are different holo types? A HD holo and a normal holo for the energies? I did not know that. What's the difference? Wait, from the same set or from different sets? HD is more expensive. Same. What's a HD holo? HD holo Pokemon. Original and HD Galaxy Holo 151 energy cards. Let's have a look. So I'm going to guess the Galaxy one has like 151 subtly features two types of holo energy superior to the other one. Original circles and then HD circles. Original Galaxy swells, HD Galaxy swells. I get it. So these will be the original Galaxy swells. I've seen it. I've seen the HD ones because they're connected. So it looks like this instead of just like a circle. Yeah, I think it's the pattern Immortal. Throwing up gang signs again. I was throwing up gang signs earlier. But that's so interesting. I never noticed it. But looking back now, I think I probably have. Like, I haven't noticed that there was two different types of holos, but I did notice. I do now notice that the holos are different. Hope that makes sense. TJ, are you still here? I have 2 boxes of Lorcana for you set aside. If you still want them. If you don't want them, then that's okay. Not too many people care about it enough. They might in like 10 years. Oh my god, Crystal, hello. I don't know if I might pop their name on it because I don't know their username. So we got an order. We got an order for 2 Riftbound packs, which came through on Friday. I've got the 2 Riftbound packs ready and available and ready to go and stuff like that. But if there is a Matthew here, not VR, not you, Matt, but if there is another Matthew here, okay, maybe not. That's okay. Let me see if I can send him an email. If no one is Matthew, then I am. And order with us. Okay, if it is 6 o'clock, no, I need to do 6 p.m. On okay, what I did was I converted it into their local time, and that way, yeah, I converted it into their local time, and that way they don't really have an excuse, right? But what I think may have happened is, like, I don't usually get orders on, like, days that I am not streaming. So what I think has potentially happened is they may have thought it was like a sealed order or something similar to that. Out cold, yo, how you going? How you going? Your Phantasmal from a booster box? I have a full booster box available if you would like. Bingo's done. Okay. All right, let me get that. Padme with the dubs. Congratulations, Padme. I do have a full booster box available. So I have, but the original ones, the ones that are up on the store at the moment, are from a booster box. I haven't mopped this one up. So kind of secret stock, but also not really secret stock. That one is the hit out. No. The one on the store hasn't, we haven't pulled an SIR yet. Have we? No, no SIR yet. We pulled a Flygon and have we pulled anything else? Piplup. Yeah, Flygon and Piplup. So 2 IRs are out. I thought I want Piplup IR. Can you summon one out for me since you're Arceus? I hope that answers your question. Oh, other learnings from the day as well. You'll open up a booster box. Do you want me to pop it up on the store? I can add on 36 and then you can just purchase it from the store. You send direct? Okay. Thank you, Out Cold. It's an F, not an E. What are you chasing, if you don't mind me asking? Are you looking for anything in particular? And I've got 2, so I'm going to let you pick. EX up, no hollows. Okay. Take your pick. Left or right? Right? All right. Good luck, Out Cold. A master set, so just looking for a good break. Okay. What are you missing from? TY for tonight's entertainment, Out Cold. Blessing the box. Thank you both. Can Luna DM me total for direct, please? She's just on the phone with her mum at the moment. I'll just ask her when she gets back. But no problem. Let's rip and then you can sort it out afterwards. All right. Smeargle, Toxel, Bronzor, Mimikyu, Bronzong, Dawn, Survivor, Haunter, Zacian Suicune. Hi, Auntie. How are you, Auntie? Charmander, Bronzor, Trapinch, Krokorok, Ramblegast, Fire Breather, Ludicolo, Toxtricity, Bronzong, Zacian. Honestly, Alvin, your prices are cheaper than the vending machines here. Ah, are they really? Sandile, Piplup, Zigzagoon. $33 for one pack. I bought 36 from vending machines. Swinub, Snubble, Yampa, Ambipom. So wait, the vending machine is charging 33 or that's a cute one. A little doggo. Sorry, Padme. Let me pop these in your box, your little bag as well. I completely forgot about these. $36. You're charging 30. I'm charging 33. Oh, okay. So what you're saying is I should probably increase my price. These were all ones that I managed to pre-order. So this is still part of my original pre-order. Yeah, sure. Jigglypuff, Seal, Gloom, Zerg. Hello, welcome. Gramble, Charmander, Lanoon, Genesect. I saw you sitting and chilling in the TikTok chat. Were you the one that gave me the likes? I didn't notice the likes come through. Eternatus, Battle Cage, Bramblegast, Nimble. You were? I thought it was you. I didn't want to call you out though. The Charmander is a cutie. It is. Oh, you were in my TikTok as well, Alcold? Oh, Alcold, thank you. Jugong, Bronzong, Grimsley's Move, Putty and Taurus, Trapinch, Gramble, Empoleon EX. The viewer thing is, like, I don't know how accurate the TikTok viewer thing is. Oh, Chopper, stop falling over, please. Just use your two little legs to hold yourself up. Yes, the stuff that you got from Zergstream, yes. I've still got it separate at the moment. Mamoswine, Meloetta, Vileplume, Jigglypuff, Toxtricity. No, I appreciate you as well, Alcold. Thank you for chilling on our TikTok stream. Baneri, I don't really have like the kind of stuff that TikTok people really like, right? Pormy, Alcreamy, Zard EX. Maybe we do like wheels. I'd like to bring back wheel spins, mainly for a pool box or something. Maybe stuff for after Japan. Jugong, Jiggly, Daramaka, Lotad, Sacred Charm, Crocodile, Darmanitan, Lombre, Ambipom, Formot. Ghastly, Togedemaru, Pormy, Charcadet, Meloetta, Jumbo Ice Cream, Glizgore, Putty and Taurus, Ambipom, Illustration Rare, the Monkey. This is me, Luna, Zerg, and J-Stan. Monkey Curse. Alcohol, that's Ali. Wait, is Ali a monkey as well? Bolton, Baniri, Togedemaru. Put monkey in the community box, please. Okay. Will do. Darmanitan, Primplop, Genesect. Macro, Lombre, Duraludon, Gligar, Eternatus, Dizzying Valley, Alcremie, Gligar, Battle Cage, Tox. Seal, Oddish, Smeagol, Gligar, Punk Helmet, Cresselia, Lanoon, Ludicolo, Togedemaru, Empoleon, Full Art. But yeah, Out Cold, Zerg, Jason, what do you guys get up to this weekend? Anything interesting? Zerg, were you vending this weekend by any chance? Sacred Charm, Lanoon, Charmeleon, Suicune, Zacian. Pawmi, Piplup, Charmander, Nimble, Blowtorch. Not for me, but planning on one on the 30th of January. Ooh, is that the next one? Centaur one. Mimikyu, Trapinch, Sandile, Piplup, Honchkrow, Blowtorch, Cresselia, Voltund, Seal, Mega Sharpedo. You'll be there. Okay. I'm considering to go also. Shroot said he's going to potentially come over for a show as well. Back to KL. Honchkrow, Ceruledge, Baniri, Violet Bloom. Zerg, you continue. Zigzagoon, Mischievous. I didn't screw it up this time. I didn't drop it to reveal an SIR. Ceruledge, Lotad, Jumbo Ice Cream, and Miss Magius. Fricks, okay. Pormo, Charcadet, Absol, Swanub, Ceruledge, Punk Helmet, Surviper, Honchkrow, Suicune, Zacian. It's either a very... I got a God Pack yesterday. I think my luck is good. What God Pack? Which God? Togedemaru! Toxicity. Savvy Lures, welcome. G'day, mate. How you doing? How's it going? $151 English. Yo, let's go. That is a big... Which line? Or luck will run out because you hit a God Pack. True. Snubble. Blastoise line is actually a really good God Pack to hit. Sableye, Zigzagoon, Mega Charizard. How dare you? I hope you stop your toner. Ormo, Jiggly, Gloom, Charmander. Savvy, thank you for the follow. How you doing, bud? Have you had a good weekend? Given that you said g'day, are you from Australia? Don't worry, it's 50-50 to hit another God Pack. You do or you don't. It's always 50-50. Sandile, Charmander, Eternatus, Jumbo Ice Cream, Ludicolo, Carvana, Brambleghast. Can't complain, bro. Yeah, mate. Good to hear. And if that's the case, East, West Coast, Sydney, New South Wales. I'm literally on the other side of the country. I am based in Perth. But it's always good to have another fellow Aussie in chat. Dawn, Flygon. Oh, Jason, did you watch any more of Dali's 24-hour stream? 50-50 on the SIR2. It's either there or it's not there. Where all the bloody shootings have been happening in the last 3 months. Made card hunting. Wait. Savvy, what shootings? Have there been shootings in Sydney? Smeagol, Togedemaru, Lombre, Eternatus, Battle Cage. I think I've missed out on some news or something. There was 3, 6, 9, 10 packs left. There's been shootings happening in Western and Sydney. Most I missed was one overseas. One happened last week. Jesus. Yampa, Meloetta, Sacred Charm, Darmanitan. Like, I know we have I know Australia technically has a firearms ban. And you can only hold them for recreational purposes and stuff like that. But that being said, I don't think the ban stops anything because a lot of them are smuggled in. Pormy, Murkrow, Gligar, Archerelodon, Dizzying Valley, Mamoswine, Piplup. They're all illegal firearms. They've been using AK-47s. Jesus. Holy crap. You're a fisher and a hunter. Hence the lures in the name, right? It makes sense. By that logic, drugs are banned, but we still have that in Australia. That's true. That's the one, bro. Yeah. I thought that's where the lures came from. Nimble! Yeah, you make your own lures. That's sick. That's actually super cool. Is that what you're doing on your channel at the moment? Let me drop you a follow. Crocodile Reverse, Mamoswine, Oricoria EX. That's sick. I've always been rubbish at fish. Well, actually, no. I can't say I've been rubbish at fishing. I was good when my dad was showing me how to fish as a kid. And then since then, it's just kind of gone downhill. Every time I go fishing, like, I don't catch anything. I haven't been fishing for ages, though. But I used to do it a lot as a teenager. Ghastly, Saraledge, Fire Breather, Honchcrow, Pormo, Smeagol, Suicune. Not today, but Apex is pretty good. Man, if you get into it, I'll send you a few packs. Hell yeah. I've got a friend coming over. Well, I've got a community member, also a friend, who's planning on coming over from Melbourne to do some deep sea fishing. So let me check out your stuff. I would love to support you as well. So let me purchase them, if anything. Togedemaru, Pormy, Charcadet, Murkrow, Archerelodon, Wondrous Patch, Glizgore Reverse, Ipalm, Fire Breather Full Art. We have 3 more packs. Come on, give us an SIR. I don't make lures for deep sea, mainly estuaries and inshore. Fat Zard, come on, give us a Fat Zard. Sign up, Snubble, Ghastly, Haunter, Punk Helmet. Well, we do have the Swan River like that runs through, but there's been so much algal blooms in there that a lot of dead fish have just been rocking up. It's been years since I've been fishing. Sorry, no body shaming. we call them the thick Zard. Swan River was a lot of joys. Have you fished over here? Duraludon, Pommet. When I used to go as a teenager, it was like freshwater. Well, we used to go fishing for bream. Last pack. Let's get us some last pack magic. Come on. Nimble, Piloswine, Boltund, Sandal, Lanoon, Blowtorch, Survivor, Cereledge, Swinub, Mega Lopunny. Oh, how cold. GG's. Thank you for going in. Nimble, Togedemaru, Ipom, Yampa, Fire Breather, and Empoleon. I got the worst and your best box, yeah. You got a box that was better than imagination could ever do. I've seen videos, know people. I'm a bream fisher, so I can't fish for bigger fish due to injuries. Fishing injury? Thank you, Alcold. Much love, much love. I can send you the total as well, so. Let me put the printing cube on the floor. Don't need that anymore. But yeah, Rift, like sorry, at the card show that we went to yesterday, Riftbound actually did incredibly well. A lot of people were coming around looking for Riftbound. And then I sent via RM message today because I've got 2 overnumbered that we pulled. So I was like, maybe I'll just sell them and then I'll buy them back when the market comes back into, like, when the reprint comes out. Because I'd imagine, so Riot's theory behind their reprint and stuff is they want to print it so that it is a playable game. They don't want the game to be inaccessible, which it currently is. It costs like a couple of $100 to costs a couple of $100 to build a deck. Like the Kaiser deck that is currently dominating the meta is like a $700 Australian dollar deck. Like it's just ridiculous at how expensive it is to actually build something that can compete in the meta. So, and we were talking about it all yesterday, and we're just like, this is kind of stupid. Like the set deck that I want to build has a $70 card in it, and I need 3 copies of that. So that alone is like $210. That's not including all the other cards that I need. Like I need the set the boss as a champion, as a legend, and then I need 3 copies of one set and 1 copy of another set. Meanwhile, Chinese cards are way cheaper. Yeah, but we can't play, like, we're not allowed to play Chinese cards in oceanic tournaments or in oceanic, like, locals and stuff. But Chinese has also been out for a lot longer in Mortal, so their print runs have gone and come through and all that stuff. You found a working unofficial Riftbound mod? Ooh. You sent to DM Arena already? TCG Arena? This is kind of cool. Is it, J-Stan, do you know if it's online or the streamers are using to play with viewers? Ah. I have Locana, MTG, Riftbound, Gundam. Alright, let me sign up for an account and let's have a look. I just need to verify my email first. Don't need an account to play. I'll make an account anyway because then I can remember my decks and stuff. Okay, so this is the link that J-Stan sent me, which is TCG Arena. How do I play? How do I change my... Press the question mark. Oh, you can play with random people. Help? Head to decks first. Okay. Is that the alt art? Sorry, Set. I'm going to have a signature one in my deck instead. Ew, the Set alt art looks... Oh wait, not Facebreaker. It's Showtime. Is it Showtime? I think it's 6 and... Is it 12 runes in total? Or maybe it's an orange rune. Showstopper. Whoops, my bad. This is the super expensive card. Oh, Fiora is a legend. Wait, have they got the new set in here? Alright, battlefields. I need to do my battlefields. Let's get rid of these. How do I clear filters? I I have to unselect them. Okay, so I want... Which ones were they? Navori Fighting Pit, and then the last one I was... Recycle one of your runes. When you hold here, activate the Conqueror effect of all units here. So I was saying Reaver's Row or... When a unit moves from here, give it 1. Apparently Leona is really like... Leona was really popular. DJ Jazzy's. Let's sort it by most viewed, because I don't think people give it likes. It's this one that I was looking at. Yeah, so 6 and 6. 6 Order and Candlelit Sanctum. When you conquer here, look at the top 2 cards of your main deck. You may recycle one or both of them. Don't put them back. The Navori Fighting Pit, Monastery of Hirana. But I feel as though there's a better... Windswept Hillock was another one. But also Trifarian War Camp, I feel as though would be quite good as well. Ganking would be helpful. Let's do Windswept Hillock. And then so 3 Brawlers, 1 Kingpin, 3 Showstoppers, a Sabotage. Pretty sure I need Divine Judgment as well. Where is Sabotage? King's Edict. Pretty sure I need Call to Glory, but I will get there. Sabotage. Okay, 1 Sabotage. 3 Pit Rookies, 3 Sithrias of Cloudfield. Sithria. 1, 2, 3. Pit Rookie. 1, 2, 3. 3 Hidden Blades, 2 Challenges. Hidden Blade is yellow. Like Kiana in this deck. I haven't actually played this deck before because I haven't finished building it. I'm surprised that it doesn't play. Wait, where's Hidden Blade? Alright, let's get spells. Confront, Arena. Pretty sure it's yellow. Cleric, Confront, Catalyst, Aeon, Spirit, Explosive, Master Power. All the time. Just search for it. Hidden Blade. 3 hidden blades. 2 challenges. Trifarian Glory Seeker. Probably because I'm under spells. Pocket card. First Mate. Call to Glory. Primal. I only need 2 primal strengths. 3 Fiora, 3 Karma. One Divine Judgment. And then sideboard is 56 total cards. Am I missing 4? Is it 60 cards in total? So unyielding to sabotage. How do I move it to my sideboard? Here we go. Move to sideboard. Salvage. One chosen champion. One legend. And 2 salvage. I need 2 salvage. 3 unyielding, 2 sabotage, 2 salvage, 1 vengeance. Okay, so it's 55. Oh, so 56 minus 12 for the runes. So that's 44 minus 1 champion unit and 1. That doesn't seem right. 12 runes, 1 legend. Oh, and then 3 battlefields. So 3 battlefields. So 3 plus 5. Oh, 3 plus 12 is 7. 15. Minus the chosen champion and legend. Chosen champion, legend. I'm gonna need a calculator. Whoops. Okay. So 12 plus champion chosen plus legend plus 3 battlefields. Oh wait. 17 minus 56. I think I'm missing a card. Because I think it's a 40. Is it a 40 main deck? Or is it 50 with the champion unit? Alright, 1 set Kingpin, 3 set Brawlers. Oh, it's 50 because I don't include the chosen champion. Alright, let's just try to play with this. Save. Custom games. Alright, let's play. To recycle a card, hold shift or dragging this card to its deck. You can create token and buffs by right-clicking the source card. You can mark buff units and damage / might mods with C-click, Control C-click. Otherwise, you can group attach buff attach to the right. To play a hidden card, you use Z-click on the card in your hand. Basic. Okay, let's just play. Oh, VR, do you want to play? Are you busy? Can I spectate? You can have a game mat as well in preferences. Oh, okay. How do I leave? Oh, exit. Preferences. Okay. Playmat. Custom playmat. Do I want a set playmat or do I want to? I should probably play with a set playmat. Sleeves? Oh, okay. Damn. Image replacements. Okay, let's just try playing. Where's my hand? Thanks, Jason. All right, starting the next round. Let's go. Wait, is that my hand? That's not my hand, right? Huh. Why didn't it draw? Isn't it supposed to draw 4? Oh, it's connecting. I have to wait for it to connect first, I think. Do you want to play some Riftbound online?
Oh no, I need a shower. I just want to stay here now. I do want to play back out. I need a shower.
All right. Okay, we can play next stream or something. All right, we will try this again another day. I can play with Luna. Oh, we were talking about anime earlier as well. Like for our cold?
Damn, our cold's on the street.
No, we pulled like nothing. no SIR in the box. It was not a good box. Not a great box. One of them. Phantasmal. Yeah. Watching what event are you watching, Jason? I should sit up. Mushroom Boy, yo, what's going on? Not much, Mushroom Boy. How you doing? Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. What event are you watching? You're watching JP event play eFootball, but does IRL penalty to determine the winner. How's your weekend been? I've been binge watching I Did a Thing on YouTube. I'm just farming for a free badge. So he's a guy from Sydney that does like weird science experiments, but he did like a jump rope thing where he tried to make it spin for like enough to stop the rain. And then like a gun-powered hammer. I stumbled across this channel and I just started binge watching it because I was like, man, it's actually kind of good. Oh, I guess we haven't really talked about Pokemon news in a long time. But they have revealed a few stuff from Mega Dream. So first up is these are the Entei is a normal card. King Gambit is also a normal card. Psyduck is an illustration rare. The Psyduck is super cute. And then the full main set has been revealed as well. I think we just look at the full main set. But basically, what we noticed, well, what J-Stan and I noticed, is that it is basically a reprint set with a lot of playable cards in there. That free badge from K. Flosson. So, like, the Ethan's Ho is reprinted. Basically, it's the same Ethan's Ho as from Journey Together. No. Heatwave Arena. Heatwave Arena. Reshi's reprinted. Sarah Ledge is reprinted. Because J-Stan originally noticed this, which was the Surging Sparks Pikachu. So it's a terrestrialized Pikachu, and we're like, why is the Surging Sparks Pikachu in there? And it's basically because it's reprinted. So I think it's going to be a kind of an interesting set for players. It's going to be easy to just pull this specifically for playables. They're almost all reprints. Yes, it's lame AF. Well, the whole reason why we get into it, the whole reason why we get into Pokemon and stuff like that is for the collectible cards. So we didn't even care about the normal playables. Mega, nah, here's Terra. So, like, for us, all we really care about is, like, how pretty is the art in there? And what cards are they going to give an SIR or an IR or an AR or full art or whatever? That's what we care about. So it's not bad that it is a bad thing. But Mega Scrafty has gotten a full card. Even EX cards can hold value. I ain't a collector. Bullshit. Yeah, you're not a collector. You're basically a scalper. all right. We had the same thinking. But I do see a Ray. Is there a Sphere in the new set? I don't think so, Susu. I didn't see a Sphere, but we can have a look. Water type, Snorunt, Frostlass, Vanillish, Vanillite, Vanillux, Snom, Frostmoth, Gastrian. Gastrian's new. But yeah, Cynthia's is Cynthia's Garchomp? Cynthia's Garchomp isn't in here? Cynthia's Garchomp is playable, right? Could this set be for those who missed out on collecting cards from the SV era? It could definitely be. But what I think it is these are the cards they want to keep in the meta. So what they do is they release a set to refresh the cards. So anyone that's got them from the past as well, the same copies of the cards just from different sets, are still going to be valid in the next rotation. Anthea and Concordia. Huh. They also revealed that there are going to be reverse holo Pokeballs, Master Balls. What is this? Multiple Pokeball designs. So energies, and then there's going to be a rocket for any Team Rocket Pokemon. Interesting. But these are the ones that have been revealed so far. So Psyduck is freaking cute AF. That's such a nice Psyduck. Ren coming through with the art. We got the N Zekrom as well. So we got the other half of the Reshiram. Ren? Yeah, I noticed that too. It was a Ren art card. The Dragonite is depressing. Amy, congratulations on the dubs. All right, we'll probably do one more, and then I'm going to call it a night. I do have to wake up early tomorrow for work. So this is basically going to be a connecting art with the ends Reshiram. So this is going to be the top, and then the Reshiram is going to be the bottom. I can show you guys the Reshi because I do have one wherever it is. I have this. I have the stamp. Wait, no, the Reshi is the top, right? Reshi is top. Zekrom is bottom. VR, thank you for the order. A prismatic booster pack. On that note, it's midnight. I better get going. Thanks for another stream. Good night. Bye till next time. Thanks, Amy, for chilling with us tonight. Please let me know how things go with your mum. Send them my love. Get my good night trauma in. All right, we'll finish having a quick look at these. But this Cynthia Spiritomb has also been confirmed, well, has been leaked as well. The Dreepy Dracloak, we did mention those a little bit earlier. I feel as though there's going to be a Dragapult SIR in the same, or SAR in the same art style. And then the Mega Attack Rares, which we were already made aware of. Gengar and the Grimmsnarl. I like the Grimmsnarl card. For no particular reason. I like the Grimmsnarl card for no particular reason. The Gengar is amazing. Yeah, the Gengar is super cool. Heard no MUR in this set? Ooh, okay, interesting. I don't know how accurate that is. I'd imagine they would do, like, the Mega Dragonite was leaked, not confirmed. So, yeah, I don't know how accurate it is, though. Gengar are most likely going to be $8,000. Unlikely that there won't be a Gold Dragonite. That's what I was thinking as well. All right, VR, brand new booster bundle of Prismatic. We got 6 packs here. Which one are we going for? Glaceon, Leafeon, Umbreon, Espeon, Eevee, Sylveon. The trio 3. Number 3, the Eevee, Sylvie. Easy God pack. I hope so. I would love to see a Prismatic God pack. All right, good luck, VR. I'll call in sick if it is. I will also call in sick if it is. I can still call in sick, right? It wasn't particularly tied to that. Pinsir, Larvitar, Houndour, Rescue Board. I'll call in sick either way. Yeah, that was the idea. Shaman, Prime Catcher, Pokeball, Professor Sarders, and an Okie Dogie. VR, we take the Prime Catcher, right? Joke's on you, I'm unemployed. Yeah. How much is the Prime Catcher? Like $15 or something? So, Susie, are you going back to study or? It's only been a week quick play. Still jealous. I'm continuing full-time next week. Like full-time work. Fusion, yo, how you doing, Fusion? What'd you guys get up to last night after? It's good seeing you. It was good seeing you. Sorry, I should say that first. It was great seeing you yesterday. Thank you for stopping by. Full-time intern ended. Okay, so did you intern at? Are you starting full-time at the same place that you interned? Did they offer you a position? Doing well. Last night was chilling. That's good. Good to hear. Let's do some shout outs as well. So I don't think I've given J-Stan a shout out either. Did I miss anyone?
Rug and Roller, Gothita, Shelmet, Panseer, Harlequin, Mandy Buzz, Galvantula, Gotharita, Reverse,
Oh, wait.
Wallaby Reverse, Hilda, Fuller, let's go. First pack.
The Hilda. Sorry, Wade. My bad.
Okay, it's fine. There we go.
Oh, this is an old clip.
Got it more
Ooh.
EX. Holy shit. Oh man.
Pull these nuts.
Oh, that's a crazy bundle. That's a crazy bundle. Thank you for going in, Roms. How's the card? Okay, wait, let me check.
That count is cool.
Oh, this is the Gundam cards. Zerg background looks so empty. That was his old house, I believe.
Ooh.
Is this the...
Damn, the art is good though. I legit will buy.
Yeah, the alt art token.
We just hit some hits.
Ooh, we got a BBK. Hell yeah, let's go. Is Tywin any good? Yeah, like Tywin's not that great to start with, but it is a decent unit. Just not the best to start with, that's all. But look, at the end of the day, no matter what anyone says, right? Look, no matter what anyone says, the point of the game is to have fun. Play with whatever.
Prostituta. What? No, I'm not a prostitute. Fuck off.
Apple,
silent,
yo,
okay.
welcome. You guys catch up in sleep? We
The
did.
H is silent in Spanish. Okay.
We did catch up in sleep. So I slept until like 9:30 today. Long time no see. Yeah, how you been? Did you go on a holiday recently? Did you go to China? I think last time we mentioned you were going to China or something. You're still on holiday? Hell yeah. Oh, in Japan now. When are you coming back? Or how long are you going to be in Japan for? We go in 2 weeks. Oh, Crip as well. Did I give Crip a shout out? I think I did give Crip a shout out. You fly back on Wednesday and land on Thursday. Oh, I just missed you by a couple of, like, basically half a week, or a week. Been gone since November 1st. That's a good holiday then. Good 3.5 weeks. Singapore 1st to the 4th, Japan 5th to the 27th. Hell yeah. How have you been enjoying it? Where'd you go in Japan? Well, where have you been in Japan? There's still 4 days left. 4 days is quite a long time. Well, it's not a long time, but... Japan is good, but I'm ready to go home, but I'll definitely be back. Yeah, that's fair. Good call. We're going to be in Japan for 4 weeks, basically. So we're going to be there from the 7th of December, or 8th of December is when we arrive. So we've got a red-eye flight from Perth to Tokyo, and then we're going to be there until the 6th of January. Not my first time. No, it's actually going to be my 5th time. 5th time? 2020, like 2019, 2020, 2023, 2024, and 2020. Yeah, 5th time or something. This is your first time. I went as a kid, but I couldn't really count that. Yeah. Standard tourist stuff, Tokyo, Osaka, and Kyoto. Hell yeah, that's good. Something that I wish I could have is the first experience of Japan again. Like, it's probably something that like will never come back. But that being said, I love the country. The country is amazing. I'll definitely be back north, south, Hokkaido, Sapporo, Hiroshima. This is great. Have you eaten a lot? You got lots of pictures of food. You could always have other types of first time in Japan trips. Like you could do other cities. Yeah. That's what we've done like every time. Hokkaido is probably my favorite place that I've traveled in Japan so far. I'm not saying it's the best place in Japan, because I haven't been everywhere. Once I've been everywhere, I can probably say whether it is or not. But Hokkaido has been my favorite so far from 5 trips. I've been kind of all. So I can show you on a map sort of where I've been. Zoom out before I dox myself. So I've been to Tokyo. We've been down to Kamakura. We've done Hakone. We've done Kawaguchiko, which is up here. So this area here. I've been down to Izu and did the Izu Peninsula. So we drove down here. We've been to Hamamatsu. Not for long, just to jump off the train and have some unagi. I haven't done Nagoya, but we plan to do it this trip. Been to Kyoto, been to Nara, been to Osaka. I've been to Hiroshima and Miyajima, which is basically just an island off, or Itsukushima is what it's more commonly known as. So been there. We've also been up along this route up here. So one of our trips we went to Kanazawa, stayed in Kanazawa for a couple of nights, and then went around to Nagano, and then there's a place around. So it's from Nagano, Yamanoichi up here. Jugoku Dani, which is Snow Monkey Park. I understand what people mean by it's a great place to visit, bad place to live. Some people look miserable here. I've been visiting a lot of temples and shrines and decided to do some Gaoshin collecting, if you know what that is. That's a stamp, right? We also did that as well. We bought a specific stamp book just so that they could stamp it. Yeah, the red ink seals. Yeah, they're amazing. Also, train stations. Each major train station will also have a stamp book thingamajiggy as well. So Slabsy with the dubs. Congratulations, Slabsy. I didn't really like the Eki stamp collecting. We kind of did it here and there. Like, we had a book already. I'm going to do one more. Just to make it an actual proper race. Give Slabsy a shout out as well. I will. Yeah, I did it if I saw it, but I didn't really hunt for it like the Gaoshuin. Yeah. Hey, let's go.
Oh, tried to pull up at the finish for you.
Been lurking for a while watching Naruto. Where are you up to? King Crab is so fun. Yeah, Apple, if you get the chance, I would highly recommend going to Hokkaido. So in terms of traveling there, it's easiest to just fly straight from Tokyo to the airport, which is New Chitose Airport, which is like around here somewhere. I'm gonna head out. Have a good rest, RNG. We'll do, J-Stan. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, go out of Japan. So originally on this trip, we wanted to do northern Japan. So we wanted to do like Sendai, Niigata, Akita, Morioka, like Hachinohe, and then like on our way up to Hokkaido, which is kind of why we went with like lots of friends. Well, it's kind of why we went for 4 weeks, but we're actually traveling with friends this time. So we're gonna, and it's their first time to Japan, so we're gonna do all the touristy kind of stuff for them, with them, not for them, with them, on this trip. Maybe 2026 end of year, because I might do China mid 2026. Isn't Hokkaido that baked cheese tart thing? Hell, yes, it is. Hokkaido food is absolutely amazing. We're planning on doing Feb 2027. So if you are like, if you're around, like, I'd love to catch up and meet up with you and stuff like that. So next trip to Japan, we'll probably do like northern Japan on the way up to Hokkaido, or doing Hokkaido and then coming back down and doing northern Japan. And then we want to do, probably our next trip after that, we'll probably do this island, which is I want to say Kyushu. What are the Japanese islands called? I'm pretty sure it's Kyushu. Yeah, Kyushu, southernmost island. Feb is a coin flip time for you. Usually do a mid-year and an end-of-year trip. Yeah, that's fair. I would like to travel more. I'm planning on doing some East Coast trips next year. So I've kind of planned between July and December so far. Well, actually, I've planned for the full next financial year to start vending over East. So I think I've got like, I think there's like 7 or 8 dates, East Coast Australia. Yeah, specifically for card shows. So I'm going to be traveling next year to try to, vend more. Are you confirmed, or is that just? I've got enough leave. Quick play. I'm intending to come to Sydney as well. So there's Collect Fest. There's quite a few in Melbourne. There's quite a lot in Melbourne. But I'll probably only be staying like 3 or 4 days, maybe. So probably the Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. And then I'll fly back like either Sunday night or Monday, like Monday night. Yeah, Melbourne is big. Yeah, I've heard. I've heard Melbourne is really good. I've heard Sydney is built different as well. One of the vendors here goes to Melbourne quite often, and vends with friends. So, but I don't know if I'm like. I'll definitely come if you vend here. Yeah, yeah. I will let you know. And my plan was to use like my travel points that I've been collecting to fly over. so that it kind of eases up on the wallet. And then that way I can judge the show based off, instead of having to factor in like flights and stuff, it'll just be like accommodation and cost of a table and stuff like that. One day I'll event with you in Australia. Hell yeah, let's do it, Wade. I started collecting points through Amex or flight points. Yeah, so we're doing the whole credit card switching thing. Planning to do some business class trips. Yeah. Got to figure out a month or two where there is a couple of shows and we can tour around. Let's do it. Let me I get so I normally get 4 weeks of leave. The points churning thing. Yes. Yeah, exactly. So you stay enough for the bonus points and then you churn to a different credit card provider that offers bonus points as well. So the only thing that you need to be concerned about is essentially if you chop and change credit cards too often, it appears on your credit report. And if you're doing it way too often, it can impact it. So there are people that change every 3 months, but I feel as though it's safer to change every 6 months. I have a friend that has 2 credit cards that rotate. So 6 months on one, or 12 months, up to 12 months on one, but will change the other card every 6 months. After that, go on a 4-week booze cruise. That's basically what it's going to be. It's going to be me and Weed in a camper van or some bullshit, traveling around the east coast of Australia for a full month, getting absolutely shit-faced. And then doing card shows on the weekend to fuel more alcohol addiction. Isn't that right, Weed? Hell yeah. Sounds like a good time. So from work, I get 4 weeks of normal leave. But got to take the missuses. Yeah, true. True. They don't have to come vending with us. They can go enjoy their days, go to a nice cafe, have smashed avocado on toast or something. But yeah, sorry. I was saying I get 4 weeks of leave per year through work, plus 5 days of life leave. So I actually get 5 weeks of leave. But I'm also purchasing leave at the moment. So I get a total of 9 weeks of leave every year. I don't know about Luna, but Em will booze up with us, so it's fine. Send the missus to Westfield or some shit. Weed and I are planning an Australian tour around the East Coast for a month or two. Yeah. Driving, vending card shows, stuff like that. Well, if the girls want to do a girls trip, they can too. What Phantasmals do you have? I have remnants of a booster box. I have a full booster box up with me at the moment. And that is basically it. So the booster box isn't up on the store. If you were looking at getting the booster box, I can pop it up for you. I haven't picked up my ETBs yet. I think one arrived in the mail on Friday and I missed it because I was at work. And the other 2 I don't have yet. You get a box? Okay, let me add it to the store. All right. Apple, it's up. So if you want to check out with 36 packs, we can just rip the whole booster box. Phantasmal packs from the ETB box, are those from booster boxes? Yes, they are. So if you answered before I was away, yes, they are originally from a booster box. We haven't pulled anything from that booster box yet either. That being said, we have had booster boxes. We've had like 2 booster boxes in a row. Our first 2 booster boxes didn't have an SIR in them. Oh, no. I take that back. One had a Dawn in it. It only allows you to add 30. Okay, that's a little odd. Let me have a look. It says I've got 61 in stock and I don't have any purchase limits on there. All right, let me try that. I added 36. Okay. Do you want to try editing it in your cart? See if that works. I'm poor again. I just submitted 18 cards to BGS, 61 to PSA. Ooh, 61. Wait, did you have to pay out front for your PSA ones? Oh, that's another reason why I wanted to submit to PSA by myself. Because I don't have to pay out front. I just have to pay for shipping. And then I don't have to pay the rest until they actually give me the grades. Only 30 items are added to your cart due to availability. Okay, let me try removing them all, and then I can add them back in. Yeah, fair, but I want a grade. Yeah, okay, that's fair. All right, Apple, can you try again now? And I was getting away without doing the shenanigans with custom. Okay. Nah, same thing. Huh. Can you try clearing your cart and try adding it again? Because mine's saying there's 61 available. Only 61 items left in stock. Still gives me a warning. It says, quick, 61 items. It only allows 30 in cart. Try. Okay, let me try this. Oh, interesting. Only 30 items added to my cart. Huh. Is it? No, it's not a... Because it let me add 36 before. Alright. What I did was I went to this page, and then I did the cart quick add. Is it going to let me add it? Yeah, so I added 36 to my cart. It's letting me check out as well. Updated. Wait, what? All right. Let me try to fix this. Hold on. It might be a cart limit. Maybe it's one of my apps. I do not remember putting a cart limit on there. Immortal, congratulations on the dubs. All right, while I'm trying to sort this out, let's run the ducky. All right, let's go. We have 4 races. We're going to do a 2-minute race. Good luck, everyone. Which one? Oops, sorry. I realized tabbing out froze the store. What? All right, I'm just going to start uninstalling like Shopify apps. Is it this one? No, it's not this one. Is it this one? Immortal with the dubs. Congratulations, Immortal. All right, let's try uninstalling this one as well. It's been a while. It has been a while. All right, let's see if that has updated it. The quack echo is triggering you. Was it? There's a myth that ducks quack doesn't echo. All right, let's see if that has changed it. What the absolute F? I didn't set any limits on it. Shopify not allowing multiples in cart. Admin, checkout, click. Oh, it's in a shop. What? Okay. Alright, I think I figured it out. Well, not I figured it out. The internet has figured it out. Settings, checkout. Advanced preferences. What do I do here? No. Okay, I figured it out. Well, the internet figured it out. It's fixed. Yeah, it should be fixed now. You know what I've started using for like everything that requires steps? ChatGPT. It's actually crazy. Yes, I've been using ChatGPT for everything as well. Like that's how I set up my stream stuff as well. Alrighty, who do we have in second and third? We have Padme and Amy. Amy in third, Padme in second. Padme, are you still here? I don't know if you can hear me or not, but we will do yours first, and then we'll jump into Immortals. You are? Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 47. There's 47 here, Padme. Can you give me a number between 1 and 47, please? It's kind of scary. I became dumber using AI. Sometimes I try not to use it too much. What you can do, Susu, is you can ask it to explain its thinking. So, for example, if you're working on something, like you can ask it to work out, like tell you its thinking. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then Amy's one, I am just going to pick a random one, probably around here. All right, Padme, in yours, you have the Meowscarada Cosmo Holo. This is from the Horizons box. So quite an old box. Well, not an old box. It's just from a little while ago. But Meowscarada, it's got the Cosmo Holo on there. CBZ Nick, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But Apple, I think it should be fixed now. So if you want to give it a shot, feel free to. And this one is for Amy the Sneasel Cosmo Holo. This one was from the Triple Threat tin. How you doing, CBZ Nick? Hope you've been having a good day. Good Sunday? Sunday? Yeah, it is Sunday. And Amy isn't here to see it. I'll show Amy next time. Just remind me. Remind me to show Amy. All right, Immortal. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 packs here. Which one are we going for? Rex, yo, what up, what up? You see McDonald's? Yeah. We are giving it away. How's your beard? That's a good question. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And Immortal, are we ripping it? Are we ripping this bad boy? Rip. Okay, we rip. I actually have scissors. So we cut the card in half and then just washed it nice and clean. Do you use beard oil? Genuine question. 5-star Dragon Ball. Rex, she's not here at the moment. We got the margin boo again. I use baby oil, share with my kids. That's what you call economically efficient. Boo Saga is goated. I agree. I like the Boo Saga. It's never going to beat Cell Saga, but you know, Boo Saga is underrated. Congratulations, Immortal. I just like watching Barbity get rolled. GG's, GG's. All right, Apple. We got a full booster box of Phantasmal. Our second full booster box for today. Times are tough. Got to make that Pokemon money by being economically efficient. Did you decide if you're going to crack that Snorlax? I'll have to go with Cell Saga. I agree. Cell Saga is probably my favorite. What other sagas are there? There's the Saiyan Saga, Frieza, or at least DBZ wise. Saiyan Saga, Frieza, Cell, and then Boo. It wasn't actually that long. I need to go to concept grading and get their opinion. Rex is a Snorlax collector, Susu. Good luck, Apple. I want to see another Zard. I would love to see another Zard. The Saiyaman Saga. Nah, I consider that the prequel to the Boo Saga. Oh, Snorlax and Lapras? I did not know about Lapras. Ipom, Vibrava, Sandile, Swinub, Meloetta, Sacred Charm, Crocodile, Low-Kicks, Roselia, Toxtricity. Apple, would you like Bulk as well? Charmander, Sableye, Duraludon, Piloswine, Ceruledge, Firebreather, Honchkrow, Toxel, Grimsley's Move, Rotom EX. The Surging Spark Snorlax. Is it an ink smudge error or is it just genuinely a black dot? The Party of Fates Snorlax also has an ink smudge error. Darmanitan, Grimsley's Move, Alcremie. Darmanitan Reverse, Duraludon, Azation. Charmeleon, Milcery, Smeargle, Togedemaru, Archeraludon, Wondrous Patch, Glizgore. Flygon! A Flygon art or illustration rare. It was like an indent on all the Snorlaxes from that batch for some reason. Oh, okay, that's weird. I find that batching errors are definitely a thing. Like all the Scarlet and Violet base set ones that we have are like all damaged on the first card on the top. Trapinch, Smeargle, Moltres. Luna was telling me that she recognized that one of our cards was a miscut, so I will show you guys afterwards. Lombre, Piplup, Pawmi, Murkrow, Cresselia, Haunter, Lowkicks, Absol, Alcremie, Suicune, yeah, it was all in the same location as well, so it's definitely a factory error, and they're all printed in the same position on the sheet before they cut it. Oh, that's frustrating, but I hope they fix it up in like future batches. Given that Surging Sparks is still going to be printed for quite a while. When did it come out? November 2025, I think. So it should be printing until at least 2027. No, 2024. Should be at least printing until next year. Bronzong, Dawn, Survivor, Carvana, Piloswine, Megalopunny. Still plenty of time. Are you doing them all graded? Or do you have a logic behind it? Duraludon, Piloswine, Charmeleon, Milcery, Brambleghast, Fire Breather, Ludicolo, trying to but slowly. Pormo, Meloetta, Flygon. Lotad, Primplup, Pormo, Charcadet, Gramble, Blowtorch, Wigglytuff, Sableye. Oh, God. Trying to hold in that sneeze. It was not going to go away. I do have the Sword and Shield base set Rainbow. The wallet cries at the... Thank you. LC, Reverse Hollow, Snorlax, Ludicolo, Baniri, Reshi. Absol, Swinub, Snubble, Eternatus. Wait, I didn't realize that it was an Eternatus. I don't think I've seen that Eternatus. Mischievous, Suicune. This set isn't very big, and I was like, I'm pretty sure I haven't seen that. Hopefully we can see a good pack. I hope so too. I hope so too. How's the show this weekend? The show was good. I made a whopping $130. Wigglytuff. That's a cute. This is a very cute card. Yeah, I made a whopping $130. Mainly because we booked tables for the next show, which was like profit is profit. That's before cost of goods. It's $130 revenue. Oh my god, those eyes, they stare into your soul pad, babe. Bolton, Archeralodon, Mamoswine, Oddish, Linoon, Mismagius. Oh, gross. The reason why I'm like... I thought it was actually going to be negative, so I'm glad. But 150 after what you bought versus what you sold? Yes. Yeah, $150 after what I bought and sold. As long as you're happy. Oh, I bought a crap ton of sealed. So that's where a lot of my money went. I bought like $2.5 grand Australian worth of sealed. So normally after taxes you can buy one McDonald's meal. For your first time, that's not bad. It's actually our second time. Battle Cage full art. It's the octagonal Hell in a Cell. So basically you made $27.50 and then you spent $2.5 sealed. Yeah. So 26. like 2,500 or 2,500. But I spent 2,300 on sealed. So Honchkrow, Bronzor, Mega Charizard. I also, yeah, I was contemplating how much I bought and how much I sold. It's not bad considering how much you bought so much sealed. Yes, yeah, I'm very happy. I'm very happy with the show. Rock, Jigglypuff. But I was talking to Luna about it, and we were like, we should. The whole idea was to try to start selling so that we can have a little bit more money for our holiday. That's coming up in like 2 weeks. So, but I can't use the funds for my holiday because it's tied up in a company. It's tied up in the company. The Manitan, it's helping to grow the company. So Duraludon, Carvana, Bronzong, Darmanitan, Taurus, Darmanitan, Prinplup, Mega Diancie EX. But it was good. Riftbound was very popular. 1, 2, 3, 6. That's 5, 6, 9, 12, 13. I don't. We keep ripping. I don't think I counted that correctly, but we can keep ripping. Count it when it gets a little bit closer. What happened to the Pika Zekrom tag team? Did you pass on it? No, I bought it and then I sold it the same day. But Brava, Seal. I was hoping I would keep it. If I kept it until the end of the day, Punk Helmet, it would have gone into the personal collection. Such a banger card, I agree. Charmeleon, Swinub, Milcery, Krokorok, Alcremie, Ludicolo, Meowth, Illustration Rare. That's a good pull. Top illustration rare of the set. Meowth. That's your chase? Well, Weed, if you don't pull it, let me know. I'm surprised so far that Mega doesn't have any A specs. I think they're phasing them out, Rex. Honchkrow, Charmeleon, Battle Cage, Moltres. I think they want them out of the rotation. They might introduce like a different type of item once the rotation ends. I opened 20 packs yesterday, got one Nimble, so I won't pull Phantasmal Flames anymore. Haunter, Battle Cage, Gramble, Genesect, Bronzong, Toxtricity. I think A-Specs can be quite game skewing as well, given that it's a single card that you can have in your deck. Like, I'm pretty sure gold cards are just the gold version of the normal card, right? I've only opened 2 packs. I pulled the Toxtricity AR and threw the rest in threw it in the bin. I like the Tox. I like the color scheme of the Tox. It's not a textured holo, but because of the color, it makes it look textured. Yampa, Snubble, Ceruledge. I think this is an EX back here. Ceruledge, Swine, Empoleon. You wanted a Dugong. Dugong. A lot of people like the Dugong. I like the Paldean Weeper. But also Luna's already got it, so. Alright, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 packs left. We're in the final third. Duraludon, Carvana, Charmeleon, Swinub, Cresselia, Haunter, Lowkicks, Lotad, Snubble, Suicune, Macro, Darumaka, Bronzor, Dugong, Cresselia, Dawn, Wiggly, Hornet, Dizzying Valley, Mega Charizard. Give us an SIR, please. Oh, Apple, have you ripped any of your own yet? Did you manage to pre-order any? Dawn, Survivor, Brambleghast, Mega Sharpedo EX. That's our first full art mon. The Great White Sharpedo. You got 2 booster boxes and an ETB at home. I left before it was released. Ah, have you seen any in Japan? Like, I don't know if you've been going to card shops or anything like that. Some places do have English. It's usually pretty expensive though. Zigzagoon, Genesect. You said a lot of the Japanese like Inferno, not really English. Sableye, Charcadet, Gramble, Blowtorch, Wigglytuff, Seal, Dugong. That's a nice hit. That should be the top IR chase, right? Majestic AF. Good old Northern Lights. If you don't pull anything here, Apple, I hope you get a Zard in your packs at home. Alright, we got 4 packs left. So our pull rates so far have been... How many booster boxes have we opened? Togedemaru, Reshiram. 3 more. I should have bought all that product in Prague. Was it cheap? So the MUR in Japan for like 900. I was contemplating it. Meloetta, Sacred Charm, Lanoon. I noticed this with the MUR Lucario and Gardevoir is like they haven't actually gotten very much cheaper. Oh, you put the Zard SIR on Zergs? Oh, okay. Okay, if that's the case. I hope you get a different SIR. Sending it to grade. I think it looks good. Mimikyu, Archeralodon, Dizzying Valley, Mamoswine, Charcadet, Fire Breather, Mega Sharpedo. The MUR chase. So 1 in 2060 packs. 1 in 6 cases. It's stupid how rare those MURs are. What do they call them in English? Mega hyper rares. Seal, Pormo, Jiggly, Gloom, Darmanitan, Punk Helmet, Alcremie, Pormy, Empoleon EX full art for our last hit of the box. It is some last pack magic, but we wanted to see something a little bit more textured. Isn't it just hyper rare in English? No, so full arts are called hyper rares in English. Oh no, full arts are called ultra rares in English. And then golds were called hyper rares. So because it's a gold mega, they call it a mega hyper rare. Yeah, it's a mega hyper rare. You got Dugong, Meowth, Wigglytuff, and Flygon. Some really good ARs. fantastic ARs. And Empoleon, Mega Sharpedo, Punk Helmet, and Battle Cage, and then a bunch of... I think we got a lot more EXs than we did from the previous booster box for Out Cold. The naming convention for English is interesting. All right, might have to pack them separately. We got what was pulled. We pulled. I'll show you, Susu. Sorry, Dugong, Meowth, Wigglytuff, and Flygon. So another Flygon. And then, but no SIR, unfortunately. No gold either. Meowth is pretty. Yeah, Susu, you and Apple can be twinsies with your Flygons. The Flygon brothers. Flygon besties. Low-key Flygon is pretty cool in the set, yeah. Super nice. It's got a super nice AR. Apple, would you like bulk? Do you want reverses and up? Do you want everything? No bulk, just leave them up? Okay. Cool. Thank you, Apple, for going in. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Much love, much love. Enjoy the rest of your holiday in Japan as well. Can I have the Mimikyu holo? I don't think it is a holo. I don't know if we pulled a reverse one. I'm pretty sure it's a non-holo. Yeah, take whatever you saw. Okay. Have a look. Yeah, Susu, it's a non-holo. I didn't pull a reverse for it. I'll pop that aside for you, Susu. Let me pop this in your little pack, actually. Alrighty, Apple, thank you for going in. That's I'm actually kind of upset by that. That did not feel good. Not only that, like, it's also Out Cold's box as well didn't have anything in it. So the two booster boxes I had here didn't have anything in it. Well, not didn't have anything in it. Didn't have an SIR. The hit rate? Yeah, basically the SIR rate. So we've opened up. So 1, 2, 3 plus. Those 5, 6, 7. It's alright, can't win them all. Yeah, so we've opened 7 booster boxes so far. Where is it? Yeah, 7 booster boxes so far. And we've hit a Dawn SIR and a Zard SIR. So only 2 SIRs out of 7 boxes so far. If this box doesn't, if the remainder of this box doesn't have it, that's where it stands. If it does have it, then it means that it's 1 SIR every 3 boxes, which is about right. Alrighty, I'm gonna finish up for today. Thank you everyone for joining in. Thanks for chilling with us. Thanks for joining us on holiday as well, Apple. Much appreciated. I'm gonna end the TikTok live first. TikTok gang, love you all, appreciate you all. Thank you for everyone. We're gonna go raid someone, so let's go share some love. Who are we raiding? Let's see. There's a stream called Lake of Rage. Let's go raid them. All right. Much love, everyone. I appreciate you all. Love you all. I will see you all on, what day is it today? Sunday. I'll see you on Tuesday. It's kind of cool. I don't watch a lot of his streams. So yeah, all good. All good. Let's go. All right. Bye, everyone. Thank you for tonight. Tonight was amazing.
In terms of like this, what do you think?